it's time to stream. Let me make sure deck tracker is all set up. Cool. How's everyone doing today? Let's facepalm. Give it the 17-month. The pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in the crotch of his pants. The bartender says, "Why have you got a steering wheel in your pants?" The pirate says, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." Thank you for that support, and hello to you. I finally listened to Colors 2 yesterday. Hey Dark Wolf, welcome Just Concede. Hey Sleeping, welcome Blob. Hey Ian. I got a day in lieu of work for doing 13-hour a day Tuesday. Well, I'm glad you got that. Did I like it? Yeah, it was really good. I'm probably gonna give it another couple listens before I make a final assessment of it. I mean, I don't think it was ever going to be better than the original, in my opinion, just because Colors is like one of my favorite albums of all time. So, but I don't think it needed to like match that to be a good album, and it was. So, probably give it another shot when I'm in the future. Hey, Blue Things. Hey, Porkins. Welcome. Alright folks, the deck is Dead Man's Hand Warrior. The goal of the deck is to remove all of our opponent's stuff until they have no more stuff. Then when they're out of stuff, we play Brann Coldlight to burst them down in Fatigue. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Every album, yeah, like the amazing thing to me is that they're like, their albums are different, but they remain within the same, I don't know, basic sound, but like there's a lot of variety between the albums, which I enjoy. So they're consistent yet still like not necessarily static in terms of the music they make. I think the goal of the deck is not to go into Warlock. That's the goal of the day. Well, Hilo, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, let's see if we can catch the opponent doing a dumb. And I think I just need to keep these in case they get early giants. Yep. Follow my curve. Well, we drew all our pirates before the Ancharrr came down. That's not terribly helpful. Hey, Slugcat. Sand is not good. But the one saving grace is that we might be able to rat them, which would be good. They probably just need to get the pirates out of my hand. Probably Ancharrr into that and then wait for the opponent to laugh at me. Womp womp. I mean, there's always the possibility I just like Dead Man's Hand the pirates so that they're useful later, but that's kind of bad. I think if they do get the Tamsin down, I just lose. I should probably work towards finding the other dirty rat in case I need that. I think I want to go here, here, here on the rat turn if I can. Doesn't Warlock auto-concede for this deck? How do you beat a deck that doesn't fatigue with a fatigue deck? Well, they only don't fatigue on their own turn, and also they're about to do a massive, massive oopsie here. So, this is how I win. But yeah, like Alex said, they do fatigue on your turn still. So we have Brann Coldlight to burst them. But the opponent, like, did the dumb. So let's see if we can punish him. It's just aggressively bad to keep the Tamsin in hand against a deck that, like, when you're that far ahead and the deck theoretically could have a dirty rat, you just don't ever do that. Just don't do it. Like, yeah, they got away with it there, but don't do it. Priest could be manageable.
Come, embrace the chaos.
What? It's the most common priest deck in Wild, aggro Shadow Priest. It's just one of the best decks in the format. Boar? Yeah, it could be Boar. In which case, I will be in trouble. There's been a resurgence of Boar recently because people are finding out ways to make it real fast. So a shiny new badge I see, it's to reward you for the all the trolling that you do.
I wonder.
It makes me laugh. And you successfully do it without, like, putting people down either. So I appreciate that. Hirg, thank you for the 3 months. Happy birthday. I mean, you're a few months late, but appreciate it nonetheless. I just need cards. I don't know. I'm confused what the opponent's doing, so I'll save one Coldlight for the end game, but 2 is not really necessary. Are there many questline priests in Wild? No, I've seen maybe like 3 all expansion. It's Omega bad. Because, like, it was a bad card to begin with, because, like, it's a bad card. But then it's a badder card because of how fast things are. Is this Reno? I can probably just get these out of my hand. This is, if it's Reno, this is a card that can be dumped as well. I suppose what I'm looking for is a dirty rat for the spawn if this ends up being Reno. It could also just be Miracle. That would explain the Holy Smite and the Palmeridian. Yeah, it's probably Miracle Priest. Which is probably bad for me. Oh, it's big? That's not good for me.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Let's go Big Priest feet reload. This is an impossible matchup. So, no. Not for me. Alright, I'm gonna let them overextend. And then play the Skipper Barov. Okay, maybe saying it's an impossible matchup is an overstatement, but it's heavily, heavily, heavily unfavored. I do not have the removal to deal with the layers of threats that they have. Really counting on them using another resource here, but in hindsight, like, the only one that would have made sense is like a second Shadow Essence, which is just generally bad for me anyway. This turn I should be able to, or may be able to shield slam, then Skipper Barov. And just watching is plenty of support, by the way. I need to explain yourself.
I wonder.
Hey, Giggity. IJ, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. The Incredible Bee, thank you for the 200 bits. What are they even playing here that's taking them so long? I was looking away. Is this just their top deck card? I really needed that to be the... Oh my god. This is why this is an unwinnable matchup, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out.
This is the end of all things.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Warrior's probably Pirate, which is a good matchup.
Embrace the chaos.
Let's send the shopkeep back. You're welcome, Rotted. This can come down pretty easily. Most card is kept, so probably Pirates. Yep. Seems good at tanking a bunch of damage. Coffee dependent, thank you for the 13 months. Hey, please put in a joke about the number you just read, thanks. I mean, it's pretty lucky, isn't it? Why would they choose not to draw patches? That seems like a mistake. I don't feel inclined to use a shield slam on that.
Fly, Polly.
When I already have the skipper in hand. I just need to find an activator for the skipper.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Works, but not exactly what I meant. I feel like I'm having trouble getting cards moving.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Okay.
I'll show you who's boss. I ain't talking.
Good turn. Draw 3 cards this turn. Get another Dirty Rat. I'm going to save this one for... either they have expensive pirates or they're waiting on and don't want to risk the second rat, so...
Rage!
It's going to gain the armor this time around and hold the rat for next turn in case I want to snag the Rokara.
Who goes there?
Yeah. Good play from the opponent. Or good awareness from the opponent. In contrast to earlier games.
Juggernaut is under my command. No lollygagging. I ain't talking.
Oh no! Actually kind of bad.
Pay up or get out!
Possible to dormant the Juggernaut? I don't know if it can be targeted at all. I think it's like pseudo dormant already. I'm not entirely sure though.
Blood and plunder!
Wait, they got an Ancharrr off of that? Ugh.
Gotta get through me!
Yeah.
Load it up!
I don't know if I should be in a big hurry to give them cards right now. Maybe I do. A reason to. So let's slam that. Trade there, trade there. There. I could just go here.
Buy something!
Save the shield slam.
Lightly used armor. Pirate stuff.
It's another good weapon for them.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
They had they have the free kill on this still. Where's my burst?
Break it, you buy it.
But got a long ways to go before that's relevant. Jeez.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Gotta get through me.
One more skipper. Dawn, thank you for the 12 months. Looking forward to that 2-year sub now? Hey, you're halfway there. Thank you for that support. 1 year is a long time.
I will not be denied.
Wouldn't have been upset about a harbor scamp there. I also don't think I want to use the Barov just yet. So, I'm gonna wait. I see you later, Bala. Okay. Well, that dies now. Sure.
Who goes there?
Oh! Oh god, I really needed that. Only 14 damage. I'm gonna let them extend a little further. Oh no! Okay, can't attack heroes at least. Aha! Oh, they cleared their own stuff. That's nice of them. Yeah. Yeah, I think they forgot. Sorry. Gotta get with the times. I think they forgore. Nailed it. How do you do, fellow kids?
I'll show you who's boss.
My last skipper, unfortunately, but it feels like a good spot to use it, right?
Armor. Lightly used armor.
Because I needed to draw some cards. Two, three. Sure.
So much rage.
Both Dead Man's bottom two. Yeah. Probably want to get these out of hand, and then I just make a bunch of Armorsmiths.
I am bereft of cards.
In a box? In a box? Pirate stuff. Pirate stuff. Break it, you buy it.
Should be able to stabilize from here. Ah! Wait! Okay, no, that's fine. Neighborly, thank you for the 17 months. Cop pulls me over and goes, papers! So I said scissors and drove off. Easy win. Yeah, he tipped his hand too soon. That's, not how overkill works. Oh no.
for one special.
Oh, another bladed gauntlet. Yo-yo, we've talked about this many times before.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Demanding that I play Magic Arena is not going to make me do it. It's 33 damage. Am I just dead here? Did I wait too long? You need to find the heavy plate. But even that's not enough. This might save me. My last one though, but I need at 30 I need, no, I'm dead. Wait, no. It was counting the gauntlet, or the bladed gauntlet. I'm dumb. At 33 because I was overly reliant on the what deck tracker was telling me. It seemed like you gave me the most possible armor.
Trust the pirate's code.
19. Need one of those heavy plates. Are you kidding me?
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I don't actually want to play these this turn because I need to draw the heavy plates. No! Hit the...
Cards remain.
Why not just Baron? You mean the thing that I did?
Follow my lead.
Without playing Oracle because I needed to draw the heavy plate. The heavy plate is what's important here, not the Baron.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
How?
Grab your cutlass. Let's bubble swash.
What is happening?
Blood and plunder. I am bereft of cards.
Can't wait to lose this one again. God, that took forever. Alright, they have 2 cards in hand. That's a good one. GG.
Job's done.
No!
Well played.
Game of throws? How is the opponent generating the only weapon that could have saved them a throw? Somebody should clip that though. I didn't want to have to do this, but you made me.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I feel like there have been ample warnings. Wait, am I not running Town Crier in the stack anymore? I should cut the shot keep. He is just in here to get fetched permanently off of the Town Crier. That was dumb. Thought for sure I had him in here. Alright. You don't, if you're not a moderator, you don't need to worry about what people who got banned said. Leftmost card was kept, but no odd. Was generally asking, was there a reason the other Coldlight was not played? Because I would die.
I wonder. I moves quickly.
Yeah, let's just actually go here. I feel like the Armorsmith can get me a lot of armor next time. Or in the future. Fantastic. Less fantastic, but I still get Armorsmith value. Yeah, Dirty Rat's good in this matchup because they tend to complete the quest like on turn 4 or so. When the Tavish just like naturally is in hand, so unlike Warlock. Turn 4 if you draw rapid fire. Yeah, turn 4 is not uncommon, and like the only way they can get away with not leaving the Tavish in hand is if they like wait until they leave a 1-mana spell in hand on turn 5, and then 1-mana spell coin Tavish, but then they lose the coin in terms of damage output, so it's like not the end of the world.
In a box? Pirate stuff. In a box?
Cycle those. Not playing around rat in this meta? Yeah, why would you? Nobody's running. I mean, they've seen enough cards from me that they should probably, you know, at least consider the rat, but I still have to draw it, and I haven't drawn that many cards yet. Or at least from their perspective, I would have to draw it. Good job. Would have liked to have played Hearthstone that game, instead of watching the opponent rope and then concede.
Deathwing versus Magni.
Corbin, thank you for the prime.
Chaos.
Yeah, just early game stuff against Warrior. This is good. I feel like this first is probably better as a more likely shot at like trading into something relevant. And it leaves me open to get a battle rage if they hit me in the face. I'm glad you're liking the YouTube, Corbin.
Someone's got to lead the charge.
Yeah.
Two for one special.
2 mana, draw 2. Feel like that gets better.
In a box?
As does the skipper that I'm about to hit here.
Trust the pirate's code.
Patches is counted in the quest, will it be OP? I mean, yeah, you could make an argument that it already is. Like, why is everybody so desperate to make the best card in Hearthstone, or one of the best cards in Hearthstone, better? I never understand that. And this is probably just a battle rage turn here.
Much rage.
Two for one. Lightly armor. Two for one special.
Whose deck is this? I built it, but it's just Dead Man's Hand Warrior. Decks do not belong to people.
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
All hail Dane. Dane did not invent Dead Man's Hand Warrior. He plays it a lot, but again, decks do not belong to people. It's not how things work.
Oh, no tech.
It's like asking whose chord progression is this? Yeah. Yeah. Just
I'll show you who's boss. Made to. Break it
This wasn't very good. And in fact, I'm probably going to lose because of it. I just want to know who made. I told you who made the deck. I made the deck. Like, why you get? Why? I answered your question and you still get mad at me. So, I.
This is the end of all things.
Yeah. Thank you, Literate. That's on my mind here. Like, I just want the weapon. I feel like cards are moving too slowly. So I think Armor Vendor is just not good enough, and I want to find a weapon fetch. Town Crier? Yeah, a single Town Crier might be worth with double Brute. Brutes are still important. Bardic has made the deck. Oh man, I love that joke. It's underappreciated because there aren't enough boomers in Twitch chat or YouTube comments though.
Deathwing versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine. Come, embrace the chaos.
Just want card draw. This counts. This counts.
We have turned our
Even
thirst
Warlock.
into strength.
Yeah, I need to find Skipper Barov. Cool. Let's play this next turn to get the Ancharrr. For turn 3. I'm sorry, what?
Pirate stuff.
I could have gone pretty poorly for them. I don't have battle cries other than my own rats, which I'm not really in a big hurry to play when they have giants, right? Like, I don't know that this opener is what they want in this matchup. Granted, they don't necessarily know what the matchup is just yet, but like, you want to be like chaining large minions typically. Why tap and get closer to giants when I can just rat on 2? Yeah. I mean, their follow-ups might be suffering as a result of that decision. Yep. Does this last charge even... Yeah, I've got one more Scamp. Probably worth a hit here.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let the pain speak to me.
This is probably worth a coin. Protects me from some like random overdrawing that doesn't really matter that much, but makes me feel better about myself. Like, I'm almost tempted to keep that on the board, but I did just draw all my battle cries, so. Might as well overdraw them, because by the rules of Twitch chat, they will... Oh! Well, that's a threat we don't have to deal with. By the rules of Twitch chat, the opponent now loses.
In a box?
Still no Barov, though. Oh. Well, we went ahead and cut the nulls for the opponent. Hee-haw. Like, the obvious play is heavy plate shield slam. But I feel like it's possible there's something better here. I'm just not seeing it, so. No need for heavy plate. I mean, it's like if I know I can bump hero power shield slam that, but like that leaves, like, then I don't have great follow-ups, and I just end up playing an Acolyte that leaves me weak to a Defile, and I want to avoid that. I'm not in a place where I can just accept overdraws right now. I wouldn't mind the second dead man, so I can get the other shield slam and even the skipper bulwark, but fine. Probably just play this. God, they really don't have much going. Gonna get a rat. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really bad for me. Maybe I just care more about the card than the brutes. I think I do. Attack with the Coldlight. First, I mean, if I attacked with the Coldlight, that would make it so that the brute costed more, and it would be worse. I was trying to decide whether I wanted... Well, that's fine. I don't think this is going to be a terribly relevant card now that I've lost the skipper, because before I could go... before I could go, like, skipper Barov Rat or something. Not really a strong play anymore. I'm gonna get one of the brutes out of hand before I deadmans. This isn't like a great deadman's hand. The rat's kind of bad. Next turn I might just rat deadman's shield slam something. But developing a guy seems pretty good here. Yep. This is why I wanted the skipper. But Jeez. Well, that was really unfortunate because I was never getting played. Alright, we just need to outlast their last few cards. Because they're going to be at a relatively low life total for, oh no, the majority of this game. Alright, well, second brute's going to pay off here, I think. Alright, getting us closer to the burst game plan. It's gotta be cycle 1 here. Oh, thank God. Actually, it's not playable, is it? We probably have another BGBM, but we've still got 2 more charges of the. Sure. I might just go Brann Coldlight next, especially if they keep tapping, you know. Just delete the rest of their deck. That's a bit of a bummer. Because I might have had a chance to like draw into Shield Slam on the... Jeez. Oh, that changes my plan. Right, they have...
Must burn them all.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Did I just eat one of these now? No. The only way that would be beneficial is if they have exactly the second Battle Master, but even then, taking 9 as a result, and that's not really that worthwhile. Even luck seems bad. It's one of the top 5 decks in the format right now. It's just unfortunately not good into me. Or at least from Blizzard's own stats, it's one of the top 5 decks in the format. Hey, that is unfortunately not the time you want an Etheron down.
Almost out of time.
Follow my lead.
It's a likely GG.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. My power is too full.
Easy. I think that's just a like pretty favorable matchup, just with the anticipation of the burst damage at the end. Not really sure why they were drawing so aggressively at the end. I think they just didn't have their threats until the bottom. Like, we burned 2 of their threats. Like, I think that their deck was just not ordered very well.
Embrace the chaos.
Good for finding the weapon. Alright. Deck got significantly better when we added the Forge of Souls, I feel like. It's because the weapon, the Ancharrr in particular, is incredible for finding the skippers, which is what the deck is built around.
I will not be denied.
Wait, how come you don't have the darkness in your deck, Roffle? Because that deck joke is not funny.
I will not be denied.
I'll show you who's boss. Armor made to
Just want to stack some armor here. Set up for Battle Rage next turn. This deck is guaranteed loss against Seedlock, right? Nope. There are ways that you can win that. Someone got their own Ancharrr. Wait, no, this one's more important. All right then.
strike.
Let the pain speak to me. So much rage.
There's one dead man's. I need to get the harbor scamps out of hand. Shouldn't be terribly difficult, but I probably do want. Oh, good hit. Probably do want to save the second skipper. So my turn looks like What if I just deadmans this now? This is a pretty good deadman's hand, right? Like, yeah, we leave the captain on the board, but we have this, and maybe another low-cost card. Or we just trade with the scamps that are not long for this world, apparently. I can even just lead with a shield slam on one of these if I really want it. Yep. I do need one more minion, but not impossible. I also have this to trade if I need it. But I think I do lead with a oh. That's unfortunate.
Set sail! The Juggernaut is under my command! Pirates away!
I missed a damage. Tautologist, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Let's start here. Kill everything but the Rakara. And stack a bunch of armor. Thanks for all the great streams. I look forward to seeing what new deck building shenanigans you get up to. Well, thank you, Tautologist. Leo, thank you for the 12 months. It has been a great year. Thanks for all the good stuff you do despite chat. Well, sometimes it... Oh my god, that's rather large, isn't it? And I think I'm dead unless I hit, like, Skipper Barov, right? Ow. Oh, let's start cycling. Goes here. 22 damage. Let's do this. A big number. Haven't seen Deadmans in a long time, especially without tradable guy and oracles. But we only have the heavy plate, and oracles are kind of a staple of Deadman's hand, aren't they? I haven't seen a version of Deadman's Hand Warrior without oracles in a very long time. Like to draw some cards. Hey, congrats. The second. I'm dead from here. Sourfang lists don't run Oracle from what I recall. Yeah, that's true, but like, I still don't know that the Sourfang lists were better than the not Sourfang lists. Control Warrior is not good. Okay. I guess I should just concede this game, uninstall. Is it? I just wanted to play Control Warrior. Is that okay? Let's actually maybe use the heavy plate. Draw a card first, though. Our is better and best since Frenzied Dead Man's Hand was made. I don't know that we know that for certain. It's definitely a pirate, so it doesn't matter whether I do it before or after. Nice. And then got the Barov. When your opponent's card's bad, making opponent's boards for 7 mana, making boards for 7 mana and cycling good. I mean, it really depends on the metagame. If it's not a board-based metagame, which I don't think it is right now, I would say that the Frenzy version gets much, much worse. So I don't think it's as simple as just saying one is like objectively better than the other. This might leave me dead, but I think it's kind of mandatory anyway. Yep, because I can do this. I should have Dead Man's first, but I didn't. Whoops. I might have been a punt. Second Barov is going to be useful. Or was going to be useful. Should have relied on the 25%. Yeah, that's worked really well for me so far. I don't think a single heavy plate does it here. Neither does Brann though, so I think it's just GG from here.
This is the end of all things.
Mage?
Versus Lady Prestor.
Yeah. I feel like both mages should be fine for us.
Embrace the chaos.
If I get a strong early game, which this is not. Yes, but otherwise, he wouldn't have had a chance. I mean, is a single Shield Slam really what's going to save that game for me? Alright, you can just forage on 2, get a sense of what we're up against. Could mean anything. I'm just gonna rip this. If it's counterspell, then I'm sad, but... Cool. Looks like Ice Block? Yeah, it's just, this deck, which could be okay.
I will not be
That mage would have counterspelled there, they would have been insane. What? That's not what I was expecting. Guess I should have ratted.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Okay.
I will not be denied.
In a box? Pirates.
Gets the coin out of hand in case of research project. It's the secret that gives 2 copies on kill? No, I think it's just pretty clearly an ice block. Which, fortunately for us, we have ways to kill through. So. Could be Flame Ward, I suppose, but... I think it's, yeah, that's concerning.
I will not take
Hold your breath, chat. Second Dead Man's would be pretty devastating. That, however, does not matter.
I'll show you who's boss.
pain speak to me.
It's considering just shield slamming one of my own minions, but thought better of it. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. We've queued into this deck quite a few times. It's quite fun. Let's go ahead and trade. See if I can get a good... Do I even want a minion here?
Must burn them all.
Oh, dear.
No lollygagging!
Okay, we got the second Dead Man's Hand. I think I can just accept overdraws at this point.
Bring pain. Make haste.
Is there anything I need to pare down? Maybe the Brute? No, I'm gonna hold. I think it's actually riskier to play the Dead Man's Hand than to not, because if they have... Okay. If they, they had the second research project. No. Unreal.
Magnificent.
Cataclysmic.
That is pretty cataclysmic, to be honest.
My hand is too full.
But if they had the second research project, I risked burning the second Dead Man's Hand by playing the Dead Man's Hand there.
I will not take more.
Alright, I just have to shuffle the Brute in, unfortunately.
I'll show you who's boss.
Bring pain.
This trades with the Coldlight Oracle. So we still get 0 mana brutes. Or at least 1 0 mana brute, right? No, because this also dies, so yeah, we just cycle through it. Cool. Oh god. Gonna need that last skipper here, I think. Oh no. Hey, welcome, amazing. No. Yeah. Hey, they got the crystals. Ah!
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
All right. Do I ever just let them draw through their deck? Like, I could shield slam that, but I win in fatigue, so do I care?
Must burn them all.
I think I do.
So much rage.
I have another bulwark anyway, so I might as well just soak up some of this damage, prevent any healing. Plus, this way when we brand the Coldlight, we get to potentially let them shuffle even more Scroll of Wonders into their deck. Oh! Oh, that's actually beneficial for them. They might be able to play the second deck of Wonders here. Hey, Radical. Phenomenal. Alright, we're just gonna brand Coldlight here. And, and let this happen. If they have it, I mean, this is the play that they're setting up for with the Potion of Illusion into the Elix. Oh! Well, guess I don't have to worry about the monkey! Oh wait, no! No! Oh god! I got jebaited. I think I can just let that hit me, right? 6 isn't that much. Especially with the Bulwark up. And I'm gonna need these shield slams. What does Monkey do? It just turned all of those scrolls into random legendaries. So, I gave up the winning line, but this is certainly the more fun line.
I'll make you a real toy.
Hey, Corback. Goru. Alright, I can probably give up one brand cold.
Yourself up to magic.
I don't think they want this Barov. Alright, one brand Coldlight it is. Do I need to get rid of a card here? Yes. Probably just this, to be honest.
So much rage.
Yeah, now they get the bad stuff.
This world has my hand is too full.
Oh no, the rot face! That would have been so fun. I just wanted to mess with the Keysmith. I didn't mean to, chat. You can't get mad at me for this.
Must burn them all.
Do I want all these cards? I think I kind of do. So let's just Deadman's to finish this off. Because I've got like a really good Barov, Skipper,
Hand is too full.
Rover, Armorsmith type turn. What did we burn there? Turtle!
Tonight,
Oh god. It's actually pretty good.
A little mistake.
How many Geppettos do you need? I mean, I imagine they don't overextend here because they know that we have the, at least the Barov Skipper, right?
Only so much
They probably
time.
finish with the Skipper. Well, they can gain some armor now. I've got another Barov in deck, right? Here.
try to keep yourselves alive.
Armor made to fit.
I'll show you who's boss.
Here.
Armor made to fit.
Cool.
Job's done.
My hand is too full.
Oh! God, we're just overdrawing all of the cool cards. Benedictus incoming? I mean, we have one of the dead man's out, though, so I feel like we're relatively safe into that.
Yourselves alive. The master gave me many gifts.
Armor made to fit.
Alright. I played the wrong card there. Just sworn that was a Brann that I just played. Trade this. And there's the second dead man's. Suppose I can shuffle that here. Did an oopsie, but I don't think anything that I do matters at this stage. That brings back Monkey and Goru. So I just don't want to kill that, right? Alright, let's do this in the correct order this time. We overdraw their remaining cards.
Cards are low. My hand is too full.
Lotha, that might have been good for them. Two more cold lights in my deck. And I have ample shield slams. Bonk. We're taking 3 no matter what we do here, so might as well remove the armor gain. Or one of the armor gains.
I am out of cards.
Oh! God! All of the cool cards are getting... I mean, I guess all legendaries are pretty cool. And Dead Fish, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Roff. Hope the stream's been good so far. I mean, this game is... Oh, no!
A little mistake.
Wait. I told you all that Cornelius is a bad card. Nobody wanted to listen to me, though.
Oh, hello.
Look at how thick he is, too. It's pretty unfortunate for them. Because, I have no interest in removing these. Or that. Hmm. I think it's unlikely that the Genzo ever does anything, but it's funny, so I did it. Oh my god, he draws so many cards. Ah! I don't know that I need to... Like, I think that's GG, right? 6. I take 7, 8, yeah.
You are so very.
Your tenacity is admirable.
Oh, wait. Okay, right. Oh my god, what a game. What a game! Opponent was, in fact, a bit of a gamer themselves. Alright, I need a quick break. And I will return shortly. Alright. Keep it going.
Deathwing versus Magni.
Do I have a regular barber? No.
Embrace the chaos.
No, I just go anywhere where I can walk in and tell them to cut my hair. I don't like making appointments. Because I don't plan ahead very well. Enzo queues up enough draws to get your hand size to 3. He wouldn't make you draw infinite in fatigue, only enough. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like Jeeves. This is a really bad hand for any matchup. Mentioned you played baseball. What position? I played first base, and they tried to make me pitch, but I was bad at it. I played baseball my entire life, and then in high school, they're like, wow, you are tall. You are left-handed. You're pitching. And I said, what? And then by senior year, I mostly just DH'd, which is like the dream. Because I just got to like hit in the batting, swing in the batting cages until it was my turn to hit. DH'd? Designated hitter. I hit for somebody who was bad at it in their place. They played the field. I batted. Any other sports or just baseball? Played basketball. Oh, it's Garlic Run. I played basketball for a bit, and then I quit my sophomore year of high school to focus on baseball, and I hit puberty and grew like 6 inches over the summer. So, timing was a bit unfortunate there. I think I do want to kill this. Because I don't want to give up the second skipper. And then I played soccer or football growing up, but I didn't really have interest in playing it in high school, so I ran cross country because my brother did, and I thought it would be a good way to get in shape for baseball. And it wasn't, but there are better ways than running, or my time would have been better spent doing things other than running, but it's still fun. Speaking of tall, you have not hit the overhead fan in a while. I did yesterday with a kettlebell in tow, and that was a real big oopsie. Both for the sake of the fan, my arm, and everyone involved. I want the card. Fortunately, it was a relatively light one, so not much harm was done. Overdrawing, but that doesn't seem to matter here.
I'll show you who's boss.
I guess the Rokara could have been a relevant rat, but I mean, it seems likely at this stage that they're just going to be able to play her the turn that they complete the quest. This looks like the list I just posted. How do you feel about the Cubs' massive fire sale at the deadline, and also compared to certain 4-mana mage card arrive and Arrested Development? I haven't actually been following, like I don't have time to follow sports anymore, so I don't. But I did see that the Giants got Chris Bryant, which is pretty sweet as a Giants fan. Goes into that. Your favorite player, Barry Bonds? No. No, but I do have a picture of with him when I was a kid. Looking absolutely miserable for some reason. Probably because I was a teen. Alright, let's go face, play this.
So much rage.
Not sure what could go wrong here. Actually, literally nothing. Nice. That probably saves me from needing to use the Bulwark this turn. Hey, Pedro. Oh, that's large.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Hey, so is that. Huh. Funny how that works out. Wouldn't mind a shield slam. Wait, that's only the second stage. Wow. I've not been paying attention to this game. Good thing it's not like my job or anything. Can you stop? Alright. Start here.
So much
Are you kidding me?
rage.
Alright. Please give me the shield slam. Thank you.
Time to feast.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Oh!
I am not always perfect.
I told you I hadn't been paying attention.
End of all things.
Did you see how long it took me to realize too? Like, I'm so used to animations hanging up that I was just convinced that it was gonna happen.
Deathwing versus Elise.
Class is in session.
Embrace
Could be Celestial, so some kind of, like, combo that I need to disrupt with, Dirty Rat.
Why, hello there.
Could also overdraw combo pieces.
the aspect of death.
Yeah. Probably alignment. Pretty unfortunate for me. I might not have a chance to disrupt their combo. Jeez. I'm feeling pretty desperate here.
So much rage.
And the cycle of life is reborn
Fine.
anew.
Hey, GG, Stavo. Wait, what? Why though? Don't they want to remove the weapon? Oh my god, there's two of them. If I get a bear or a skipper, I'll play it. I did not. I can get a skipper next turn, but I don't want to waste the weapon entirely, so.
Drink your blood. Eat your flesh. I am the spell weaver.
Yep. Hey, Glitchy. Guess I should have just taken the 8 from the Alexstrasza and okay. He still healed for 8, I guess. What if we Brann Coldlight here?
Who knows what secrets will
It looks like Malygos.
Hold any more cards?
Hit 1 alignment, but that's not going to be enough. I think I'm going to go for it. Anacondra's gone. Alexstrasza's gone. Oh, Dirty Rat's gone.
I cannot hold any more
Yes!
cards.
Wait, I got both alignments too? I only saw the one.
Or not.
Never punished? I mean, I think that was just the correct play. What was the punish? They drew all an obscene number of spells, right? So it's likely they had minions, and minions are what make the combo do its thing.
No more niceties.
That should do it.
do try to keep yourselves alive.
Armor made to fit. Armor made to fit.
I'll show you
In
who's
the box? Pirate stuff.
My
Cool.
cards are low. How strange.
That is strange. I wonder what happened to them. I guess the punish was that, like, if we didn't burn the Malygos, we kind of burned our win condition in some ways, but, like, disrupting the combo is always, I think, our win condition in this matchup.
Victory is yours.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements. Come, embrace the chaos.
Shaman. Beamer Lux. We'll be fine. Yeah. Good turn one. Surprised they didn't get alignment off the new melee. Yeah, that was really unlucky for them. It's a good draw, but because it helps me get to the skippers, which I need, so I'm probably coining out the Ancharrr quest. Oh. Okay. Let's no lightning bloom. Thank you.
I will not be denied.
Yep, Trogs. Nope, Trogs. I would like another 1-mana minion, so I don't have to face tank this, but doesn't seem likely here.
I will not be denied.
Pirate stuff.
Can recover a lot of health next turn, and they need a lot of help to recover their hand. Actually, do I even need to? Ooh, okay.
I'll show you who's boss!
Armor made to fit. Two for one.
I honestly think that, like,
Stand in wonder.
this is one of the only boards that they're going to make, right? They've played the Trogs. They send a lot of burst upstairs, so I think I just want the armor.
I'll show you who's boss!
You have forced my hand.
Guess this is what this deck looks like when it doesn't draw the ancestral knowledge. Lick 'em and stick 'em. Or frog, yeah. Without card draw, this deck feels really bad to play. Well, just thinking, you know, I'm kind of running out of cards.
No lollygagging!
Let the pain speak to me.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Yep. No longer appears to be a concern. It's just I don't... Yeah. I just let them draw, I think. Do I? No. It's kind of... That doesn't actually draw. Oof. That's unfortunate. Oh! Also unfortunate. Oh, God. Opponent got their one useful quest tick and then take advantage of it.
So much rage.
I'll just save the dirty rat. get the Brucan and really, really just make them miserable. Unfortunately, like, it's so late in the game, Brucan's going to be slow and they're going to be able to play him the turn that he's generated, right? Maybe they go in this turn. Oh. I'm glad I didn't Dirty Rat. If they want to spend burn damage on that, I am fine with it. I've got cold lights. I've got a lot of health. I could have shield slammed the frog here, but I kind of want them to complete the quest this turn so that I can hit the Brucan. Looks promising. Okay. Just don't hit a 1-mana spell, please. That overloads. Lightning Bolt would be a bummer. Okay. Now you can play it. Fantastic. Well, I don't have a Brann, so I just have to hope that they didn't hit a second Snow Furry. Kind of feel bad. But not too much. I want to get this down in case I need to play the Barov next turn. Rex Saucy, thank you for the 10 months. I know people aren't nuts about the current meta, but I have to say your YouTube videos are more entertaining than ever. Thanks for the good times, Roffle. Well, thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. All right. I mean, we've got the Cold Lights as our end game. And so maybe leaving the frog on the board isn't the end of the world. How? And we did gain a boatload of armor off of this. And then some more. I'll just draw 2.
Much rage.
Brann. I mean, once again, do I even... the overdraft is concerning, but it's not going to hit me for enough to be relevant, right?
Time to feed.
Next turn I just deadmans. Even for one should be fine. But just so that I can set up for the Brann Coldlight without taking too much damage, because I anticipate taking quite a bit of damage here. I've got one more Serpent Shrine, one more Lava Burst, one more Snow Fury. I mean, if that's hitting my minion, I'm just... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, I missed the crackles. Oof. This is not a game where going infinite is going to matter. I'm fine with extra armor. That was 5 damage that I didn't take. Did they realize too late what was happening there? Alright. That can't feel good. Alright, let's try a new deck. Similar concept. Alright, folks, the deck is Reno Shaman. The goal of the deck is to use a lot of healing to get to the late game where we play N'Zoth the Corruptor to bring back some high-value taunt death rattle minions, along with the ability to play Shudderwalk to get those second layers of those same threats. Now, in order to survive the mid-game, we've got things like Galactic Crawler to eat pirates, as well as different minions to protect our face from opponents throwing spells at them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. I really like the Rat King deck. I did not. That was a tough one to get to work in the current metagame. Hopefully we'll get news about balance changes soon. Paladin should be good for us, right? Keep Storm, keep Ice Fishing. Yeah, I'm into this hand. Will you ever play a deck with 3 quests? Maybe, but like things are still incredibly fast, and like dying with when I'm halfway through the first quest doesn't sound like much fun. Golem did triple quest center. I mean, at what rank? After how many tries? Is it just AFK Paladin? Murlocs. Well, I too have some Murlocs. So I'm going to draw them. Unfortunately, there's a high probability the opponent runs... maybe not. No, you just want a high roll as Murloc. Right, I'm gonna go take a nap while the opponent plays their... Oh, guess not. Gotta save this for Tip. So I want to, like, I'm okay giving up the Lightning Storm early.
I wonder.
They did full keep, so they might have a Prismatic Lens ready to go. 2, 4, 6. They can clear this.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Huh. Seems like it could have been useful. You know, the battle cry portion at least. Really don't even feel the need to clear this, so.
Fresh out of the oven.
That is phenomenal for me, because that was kind of sticky, so now I just get to go Lightning Storm, probably Totem. Could play a Naked Galaka Crawler. Sure. Curious that the opponent has not yet played to Tip the Scales. Seems like a big mistake to me. I found when I was playing this deck that when I played Tip the Scales really early, I won the game a lot more frequently. Evolve Hero Power, set up for a... Ooh, that's kind of bad. But I just want to set up for the Unraveler. No, it's not bad. We got them a Tiny Fin. I feel good about that. What Paladin runs Dancer? It's just Murloc Paladin. You use the Dancer to proc High Abyssallura. Aelin? Is that better than just shoving an Unraveler here? I don't think so. If it's the second War Leader, they have 10, 11, or 10, 12, 14, 16. We're dead to War Leader or Charger, but that's okay. I think they're going to be inclined to trading into this because they do need to play spells eventually, right? So I can just heal Talon.
This is not what we stood for.
They only have one Charger, like, remaining in their deck, right? Ooh, bad. Wait. Okay. Only had Deathlord and Talon die so far. So let's just do this. I feel like we're relatively safe with only one card in the opponent's hand, and we just get to N'Zoth next turn. That's a little bit higher in value. And the N'Zoth will draw us into... Oh, no. Oh, God. Right after I played it, too. Brutal. No. I mean... If I just left that board up, though, I could have died. Wait, what? I attack there? Why? I just missed 3? Or didn't get to clear the Murk Eye for some reason? That's kind of bad. If the opponent is realizing their mistake. It's alright, I've made some pretty horrendous mistakes today. I am in no place to talk. This is a good draw because I'm going to set Layers of Taunts. This gets me 3 or 4 minions with the N'Zoth. And, like, this is good for cleaning things up after I play N'Zoth into Shadowwalk. They have an 8-mana Murloc in hand. Yeah. Daps are good, but not sure Divine Shield is it. They can't even have that many more Murlocs left in their deck, right? It's going to be really tough to win from here. I've got one more weapon, which can generate Murlocs. The McGurgle's maybe okay as well. I don't see a reason not to do this. Perfect. Your turn. That is certainly an 8-mana Murloc, isn't it? Well... Yeah. Yeah, we definitely earned that one. Hey, Element. Stream's going well. We're playing some control decks, even though I've been told that's literally impossible right now. Murloc Shaman, back-to-back locks. This might actually be good if it ends up being like Burn Shaman. This can get me Hungarian Crab. Yep. Play for board here. I don't want to have to eat that, but I might. Wait, it's got double rush. Okay, I think I just eat it. Do I? I think with the Slogger I do. This is a really good way to get ahead on board, and this is the only way that could swing them back once I'm ahead. So, let's do that. Let's go here. I have to play this next turn because I want to overload this turn so that I can get to my 6s. And also I just want that to die. Okay. Lothub's pretty good, but... I'm gonna give up the Zeph. The only one that makes sense there. Gonna be tough for the opponent from here. We're already very far. Oh, well, their own Flurgle Toxfin could actually do it, but... not terribly relevant, just make a minion. Eat that, go face. I just want to set the Cartoot. I don't think it's time for Reno just yet. Another one? Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, I'll take that. That Slugger went 2 for 1. Oh my god. Disgusting. Overload? No, that I planned my overloads such that I could play the Cartoot on turn 6 intentionally. Want to find Talon? Okay, this is where we could definitely lose some ground, but it doesn't look like they have the Toxfin. Nor do they have a second Murloc. Wow, that's not good for them. Fortunately, I don't really have an answer to it. I still need to clear it, right? So I go bump, bump, there. Because I can't, like, leaving this on the board is just a huge punt. If I know that's not a Murloc, can I assume it's a spell? So maybe it's just Lothub here. Right, because they would have played a Murloc. I think that's Anyfin. Or Everyfin. Well, as well just start working towards ending the game because we're in a pretty good spot from here. Jeweler is... Wait, what? Jeweler is generally a tech for... Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I was right, it was a spell. It's a tech mostly for Questline Hunter. Yeah. So, certainly not over, but still manageable. They only have 1 card per turn. I don't think that the Bolner is worth killing, is it? Oof. It's maybe their best top deck there. Aside from like second ice fishing, but that does quite a bit. Fortunately not more than we can deal with. just kills in 2 turns, so I might as well protect it. I considered the tempo Reno, but this sets up a 2-turn. Really making us work for this last bit of damage. Good stats for the cost? No, not really. It's no ogre. Oof, that feels so bad to draw on its own. Just let me win! Alright. Lethal presented. Oh my god. Still not enough, but still very annoying. Alright, deck is good into Murlocs, we learned that.
Thrall versus Valyra.
Watch
Rogue?
back.
For doom.
What does Rogue mean? Kingsbane? Means I want taunts? These are taunts. Hopefully I have enough early game to survive. This is maybe gonna be tough to get down on 4. It could be Pillager, that's true. Which would be a little bit concerning. Although, like, the Monk and Jeweler might save me, right? No, it's only spells, not minions. Minions can still go phase. Could be Big Rogue as well.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Okay. Thinking that's not? Pillager at least, right? Stuff is good. Go. Yeah, it could be the Garrote, like hyper aggro rogue. That's not a bad read. Leave.
Your wish is my suggestion.
They're gonna be better hits for the Galaka. Galaka lethal. True. I missed it. I also didn't want to play the Slogger because it doesn't heal, first of all, and second of all, it like prevents me from paying the tail in. Which, yeah. Oh god. Might just need to go Healing Rain into the Galaka so that I don't take too much damage here. Yeah. This is a good Galaka target if they... I assume they go face here. Which makes the healing rain relevant. I don't want to Slogger this turn either because I do want to get to the Kartut because he seems quite strong. So let's eat this. Heal the face. Ian, thank you for the $5 tip in Roffcoin. I was looking at the mercenaries that start with a new game mode. Chat. Gruul! They made the game just for Roffle? Gruul's in there? Fantastic. Wait, do you get him immediately? Is that what you're saying with that? Nice patches. Is one of the ones you can open? Nice. Not looking very nice for the opponent. Wait. I can't be dead here, right? Yeah, okay. It's a moment of concern because I saw the XP bar come up. I'm like, wait, am I dead or did the opponent concede? We got our answer though. Mage. Ice fishing, good. Zephrys for flare maybe, so just keep him and hang on to it. Lothab generally pretty good. Jeweler and Monk could be beneficial here. What? Is it Reno? Is it a Reno mirror? In the year of our Lord 2021? I was told that was impossible. Rat to find out. I actually considered it, but I figured just getting cards moving was probably a good idea. Kind of want the coin for next turn, but like coining this out seems good too. Maybe confuse the opponent a little bit. And get some more information in the process. Technically, they haven't played a... Okay. I was gonna say, they haven't played a spell yet. It could still be, like, questline. I think that answers our question here. Does that mean I still want the flare off of Zeph? What would it give me right now? Nothing that seems that appealing, right? I could get Tempo Enforcer next turn. I'm just gonna hero power here. Take it slow. That's what this apparent matchup is about, right? My whole hand is well. Okay, I should not complain because that is in fact not the Shudderwalk. So it could be much worse. I think I am just going to clear this board, though, with the Zeph. Bump first to make sure the Bloom is offered. Or, not Bloom. Storm. Rat them back? I was going to rat them when I had the opportunity to play the Fungal behind it. Oh! Oh, no! Pretty big low roll. Let's do this. Alright. Might be able to stabilize from here. I was... So is it Reno... Spiteful? Spiteful with the ink set? That's kind of cool. Oh wait, that was generated. No! Okay, I think I want to play the Bully next turn. Because they might have the 8 mana Primordial. That seems kind of concerning. So let's bully the opponent. Probably just need to kill that, right? Explosive? Sure. Next turn is this and this, I think. What if instead I play the Lotheb? No.
This is not what we stood for.
Let's force the trade in here. I want to play the Lotheb after the Protector comes down. Well, at least we delayed that a turn, right? Why no Lotheb? Because they have 2 cards in hand and, like, they're 10 mana spells, so it wouldn't make sense to Lotheb there. I get the sense that that might be a counter spell. I'm gonna let them pyro me, I think. I just need this in the pool. 11 mana Pyroblast. But with this in play, they're gonna have a hard time getting through this, right? Ah! That's not good for them. That's good. Oh! What a terrible box! Oh, that Doomsayer has Wind Fury. Don't kill it, don't kill it. I cannot believe that just happened.
That's incredible.
Lotheb might be useful here, right? I think I just Lotheb to get the effect in the Shudderwalk pool, then Dungeoneer just to like draw the cards. But I don't obviously want to extend too far because of the Doomsayer there. So. At least I get some web spinners. Wait, what was that? Where did that come from? Did I miss a spell? Big bad voodoo, okay. They're overloaded? Yeah, so they wouldn't be able to play one of the 5 mana spells that they theoretically generated off of the off of playing the puzzle box from the Celestial Ink set, so that's why I wanted to get the Lotheb down. good, not great.
Need a key?
Does not appear that they had another spell in hand. Otherwise, I imagine they would get a lot of impact from playing it here. I think I might just throw this away into counterspell. Well, do I even need to? Doesn't seem like I do. Flame Ward. Not sure how relevant this is again for the opponent, but I played it, so. Maybe they're just wait. Yeah, I think they're waiting for the other spell to play it. Okay. Well, already this puzzle box is better than the first one. Imagine not running Murlocs. Ooh. No, I was using that. No. Can you draw more cards than that, please? I really want to... Oh, no. Hmm. It's fine. Got enough healing. The concern is, again, they've got to be running the 8 mana, the Primo Protector, right? Jeez. Ben Reno. Finally balanced, right?
Such a beautiful design.
They can't pyro me.
Yummy shroomies.
The reason I haven't played the Reno is we know they have 2 Pyroblasts in their deck, so I don't want to, like, I don't want to give up the Reno and then leave myself exposed to just getting bursted down by Pyroblasts.
Do you hear, Aminor?
And there's the ink set. As long as Reno is played before Shutter, it's probably fine. I mean, I can't play the Shutter. Is also a problem, you know?
Death does not scare me. Feel his icy touch.
Job's done.
Cool. That is maybe the best target for that to hit, just because it challenges the Weblord now. Nice. Maybe they cleared it to get their own Primordial Protector. That's kind of what I'm holding on to this for, because I'm just expecting the Primordial Protector. But apparently it's never coming. Shudder actually draws cards, which I don't think I want to do right now. I've seen both Dirty Rats. I'm just gonna hold, but I'm not gonna totem anymore because I'm gonna need to play this before I play the Shudder just to make full board. Yep. The Pyro Burst. Or not. What's the secret? It's Ice Block. Your opponent plays a... Oh, God. Not playing a minion this turn. I don't think I want to devolve either. Wait, is that summon or edit to hand? Summon. Oh, it's not that bad. But... Is there any way I just like randomly die here? We know that the next spell that they created was Conj. It's not relevant.
I'm almost out of cards.
Fresh out of the oven.
Good news is we will pull one minion from their deck to give us a bit of a buffer. Oh no, that's not good news. Oh. It's Overload 1, right? I'm just gonna pave the way for a full Shudder board next turn. If this gets to stay up for repetitive damage, I think that's also fine.
I have become one with the void.
Oh, jeez. That could actually go horribly wrong for the opponent. Huh. I have to play the Shudder here. I can't play the Reno. Because it's lethal with double Pyro.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. The end is coming!
Okay, Brightwing. I do get a layer of Kartut defenders at least, right? Doomsayers have been devastating this game.
Lightly used armor.
Alright, Wrath for draw. Wrath for draw. Yes! I can't hit anything. That's value for them, though. More value for them, but healing for me.
I'm almost out of cards.
I think that last card is still a scroll. So we're even in fatigue now.
Is it power you crave?
But that's a problem. I think I just can't attack face right now. Do I attack anywhere? Maybe just here. The only one that makes sense, but like, it's gonna be a hard game if I can't attack them in the face, right? Maybe one of the Secrets is fair game? That is long, long since past.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
We've already... oh, that could have been Oasis ally, so I really shouldn't have attacked at all. Okay, well that's an attacker. Healing totem, please. It's your own minion? Nope. Brightwing was so young. I don't think I can win from here. It's fine. I wasn't backing into it anyway. Maybe I was too slow on the shutter. Well, Pyroblast, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Kill that before it kills me. I can't Reno this turn. Oh, about that. That's GG. It's exact days. Wait. Saved? Was the other pyro not reduced? Ape is good to get out of the way. What do they have left? Gotta be another Pyroblast, right? That's not a card that started in their deck. Okay, so it was Flame Ward. They're fatiguing for 4. They might have to trade. 6. If they don't trade, it's... Oh no, the last card! I thought they had another Pyro. Oh my god. Should have traded Reno and played Leroy so they had whelps, but then I literally cannot win still. You realize that, right? That accomplishes exactly 0. I win the game by having minions on board and attacking them. I'm behind in fatigue, and they have a Pyroblast. And a Mechathune on board. How do you think that would work out? Just let the 10-10 smack you in the face for a couple turns.
versus Garrosh. Victory on
Forehead.
for Doomhammer.
What would happen if you kill the Mechathune? Oh, okay. Well, then the 1/1s just beat me anyway. Right? Like if I leave 1/1s on the board, the 1/1s beat me. Even if I clear the board entirely, the game is over because I'm behind in fatigue. Have some expensive cards. I'm just going to play the fishing next turn after I slow them down a bit. Hey, GG, Cicero. That was indeed a fantastic game. There it is.
Job done.
You kill all anger.
Get a good piratey curve here. Like, there are definitely some turns that maybe could have gone better, or that I could have played better. In particular, like, holding the Shudderwalk as long as I did might have been a mistake. But there's no world in which killing the Mechathune was ever going to change the outcome of that game.
X marks the spot.
Now littering. Pawn stop.
Let's take that off the board. Is the Doomsayer both the blessing and the curse? The first one was fantastic for me. Second one, not so great.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Wish Wild would still let us play long. What was the last game we just played? Both players played every card in their deck. Play Secret Mage is dead? Yeah, and things are so much better now, right?
A diet high in iron.
Kakarot. A Super Saiyan? Impossible. Next we can go bread, Flurgle Toxfin. My Secret Mage dead? Did I miss an update? It's just not good into the current metagame. Hasn't been for a while. Made space for the Ricard, so it's definitely coming down here, right? Yeah. Otherwise, they just like lose to Brann, right? Or Rat.
Fresh out of the oven.
Oop.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
A diet high in iron.
I don't know what I want off of Zeph just yet. Oh. Bully the opponent. Maybe I just need burst off of it. Like this game. Oh god, I left that up. This game needs to end. Because the opponent has inevitability going. Yeah, that might have been an oopsie to leave the 3-1 up.
Muzzle their magic.
Your hero, maybe I can get a Tyrion.
What to do? Your wish is my suggestion.
Incoming crab. Why would it offer me crab?
Hand over the goods.
There are no Murlocs on the board.
I will act as your scale thrust.
Wait, it's been Galakron this whole time?
Muzzle their magic. Fill the slimy deeps.
I mean, I feel like you just take 7 to face here, right? Spock, Twitch chat is not Blizzard customer support. Contact Blizzard customer support. Nobody in Twitch chat has the tools to help you.
Ha-ha!
13 damage. Oh. I get some of my defense here. Slash offense. A Talon would be good. Deathlord is not, but
Death does not scare me.
fills out my curve at least.
Desperate seas I roam.
Gonna need a Reno. Ow. Doomsayer? One of these is a Doomsayer, right? One of those was indeed not a Doomsayer.
Lightly used armor.
Technically not dead, but very likely to be dead. Yeah, we're dead. 15 coming at me. Alright. I'll be right back. Wait, they announced the patch date? I'm really glad they did that. And that was, is that official Hearthstone channels? Yep. Patch Tuesday. I was expecting it later than that, to be honest. I thought it might have been the 28th. But that is a welcome sight. Because they have a lot going into this patch. Especially with this announcement. Not like we knew Battlegrounds and Constructed were coming, but they have to prepare some it looks like a Q&A for mercenaries as well, so they're trying to like recover from the early I don't want to play against Warlock with this deck. It's not fun. Especially since, you know, Warlock's potentially going to look very different next week with that announcement.
Thrall versus Garrosh. Victory or death for Doomhammer.
Warrior means we want the Galaka. Apparently there's leaks as well. There's no reason to play this here, I don't think. Or is that just for the data mined leaks? Those are Battlegrounds changes. Just go here, then I can eat something more impactful on the follow-up.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Weird that they'd only data mine the leak, or the Battlegrounds, right? Like that, unless they push the Battlegrounds accidentally early in like a preemptive patch. Seems weird, right?
Grawl rules.
Play the 4-mana card. I don't want that to be on the board. I'm psyched right now. Well, we don't know what the changes are yet, but it's good to know that they are coming. Or when they are coming up.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Still have hope? I think there's reason to. They've mentioned that Warlock is on their radar for getting changes. So it would make sense that Warlock is included in the changes. Bully the opponent real quick. And before flush down to 11 and that's it? No, they learned their lesson after last time. It's just going straight to 12. But the big difference about this patch and the previous one is that they actually have localization available, so they can do more than just change numbers. So, it'll be a change of a larger scale than we should have expected. Than anybody paying attention would have expected with the last patch, but still, people still got mad. Because dev resources are incredibly limited right now.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Just draw the dirty rat. Oh no, poor multi-millionaire company. You realize that people are different than a company, right? And when a company doesn't hire enough engineering staff, people get hurt by that, not the company. Like, you children need to learn how to separate the individuals that work for a company from the company itself. It's not a difficult concept, but one that Twitch chat seems to struggle with. Localization is the effort involved in translating text to different languages, because like Hearthstone is played in a lot of different languages.
Fresh out of the oven.
Corporations are people according to U.S. politicians. Yeah, well, U.S. politicians are idiots, so.
Trust the pirate's code.
It's not only yeah, it's not like you just run the thing through Google Translate, right? Like you actually have, like, there's effort involved in translating because Hearthstone has its own kind of language that needs to be consistent across it's like not just necessarily the words on the cards, and then you have to do I mean, there's a great effort involved. As somebody who worked very closely with dev staff, localization is already difficult when it is literally just like translating text, but there's like quite a lot of effort involved in it. But nobody's feeling sympathy for Blizzard the company. I am expressing sympathy for the individuals that work for Blizzard the company, because they're overworked right now and don't have the capacity to put out the releases that I'm sure that they very much want to. People's inability to separate those two things is aggravating, as somebody who worked for a company that did not treat their employees well, and who was in a customer-facing role and oftentimes took the brunt of that. It was miserable. How large is their dev team? I have no idea, but Hat on the podcast last time told us there are currently 15 Hearthstone-specific engineering roles open. Which is a lot. And I imagine they're not really, like, drawing a lot of people that are interested in working at Blizzard right now, as well as capable of moving them through the recruitment process because of all the nonsense going on from Blizzard corporate. It was different than the people that are struggling as a result of this, again. That might not be smart, but I don't think we're rude, at least. I work as a software dev, and someone once told me, just copy and paste the code from the old software. Should be easy. Yeah. Yeah. We had the meme within our organization was always, from the customer's point of view, they would always just be like, oh, it's just a few lines of code, right? Just go fix it. Essentially the same thing. People have no concept of like what engineering actually is and how many things can go wrong, and how difficult it is to fix things once they do go wrong. Tech debt is huge too. Yep, and that's a again, That is a Blizzard issue, not an individual developer issue. I'm sure that there, as was the case at the company that I work for, I'm sure there are a great many developers that would love to overhaul and fix Hearthstone and some of like the technical issues that are like lag and whatnot. But like, you need to get approval for that kind of change, because if you're not making something that's making money right now, the higher ups get mad and don't allow that, even though it's desperately needed, because they can't see anything beyond what generates like more sales now. And so they don't allow the people that can fix it to fix it, because they don't see it as a good use of time. And it's frustrating, again, for the individual developers that work there. We had massive churn for our devs, in large part because they weren't able to fix the software like they wanted to. Still remember when Blizz was our friend? I hate to break it to you, but that was never actually the case. Blizzard as an organization has always been, well, at least in recent memory, in your lifetime, Blizzard as an organization has always been obligated to make a profit. Turnover in software is crazy. People who are development operations don't leave as often. Yeah, that's why like everybody always has this alarmism when big names in on the Hearthstone team leave, but like game dev in particular has incredibly high turnover. So the fact that those people were there at Blizzard for as long as they were is, you know, something in its own right. Blizzard has been your friend most of your life if you were a shareholder? True. True. Actually true. Blizzard has been much worse ever since Activision took over? Probably. But I mean, I think the impact is less than people think it is. I think the impact is in large part just it's the inevitable with a company that grows to Blizzard size regardless of whether they're acquired by Activision. Activision just kind of sped that up. And a lot of the internal problems that they had that came out during the lawsuit started long before Activision acquired them. Just the nature of a company that grows, or corporations that grow to the scale that Activision Blizzard is right now. How damning was it for Bobby to show up on the... I mean, people with as much money as Bobby Kotick are pretty much immune to everything, so, like, it's pretty irrelevant, to be honest. Unfortunately. Like, yeah, it makes people mad, but, like, nothing material changes from it. He gets to continue being a sleazy person and making a lot of money and getting huge bonuses while laying off staff. Yeah, I think that just dismissing it as an Activision problem is being dismissive and like not getting the whole picture. I agree, Good Kitty. And like, it's overly simplistic to just say it was Activision. Activision played a role, but like that's not. Nothing is that simple. And there were problems with Blizzard before Activision acquired them.
To the core.
I'm sure Bobby is losing sleep over what random people think about him being involved with Epstein. Yeah, I'm sure that he takes one less lap swimming through his gold like Scrooge McDuck to reflect on that a little bit. I mean, this game is mega over, right? The opponent insists on hanging out. One damage off lethal. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that because it's the only thing that could swing this back. I don't think that saves you, friend. That definitely doesn't. I think opponent might be a robot. Let's crack open their face and find out. Nope. Oh, it's so satisfying to do that now. I should, even warlocks are becoming more common. I think people are catching on, so I'll wait it out to see if the hero power update grades in the future. Because this deck would actually be pretty fun against even warlock.
Let the hunt begin for Doomhammer.
Oh, the glorious, glorious tech. I feel like this is the matchup we want. Above all other matchups, yeah. I've got healing, I've got hero power disabling. I don't want to spend the Mindbreaker early though. I need to time it appropriately so that they have to like waste multiple cards on it. I'm having a hard time finding that leftmost card in their hand. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. We got details. We got details. Oh my god. They might have done it. Alec tweeted out 5 nerfs. Warlock, Shaman, Demon Hunter. 1 redesign. Priest. Here it is, chat. 1 ban. We roping them back. 1 ban, also Warlock. Oh my god, this game is just not happening for the opponent, is it? I'm doing it. I've got the since I've got the Dirty Rat, I feel like I can more freely like they can't use mana, or allowing them to use mana on a hero power would be a mistake. So I want to force them to play spells, get the hero power to 0, and get the Tavish in hand as a result of that. Or they just start sending everything upstairs, and that's fine too. Is this deck good? It probably is in this matchup. It's good in certain matchups. And I think this is probably one of them. You gonna send the link? I think the first like 6 or 7 times is probably enough. Oh, that's actually bad. That makes the Dirty Rat less consistent. But figure it out. Could they redesign Alucia? They designed her differently. They make her effect different, but like that seems to be the most likely one for Priest to get nerfed. Is it ever worth to play the Flurgle here? Baku is potentially a concern. I'll hang on to it. I think the only thing that matters is this. And the fact that they only got 1 card off of the lock and load is pretty good for me too, right? Or did they get any cards off? Yeah, they got 1 card. Oh, that's certainly a card that they got. Huh. Alright, what I need them to do is complete the quest next turn now. Priest questline is getting redesigned, I guess? No, they've already kind of heavily hinted at Alucia, so I think that's, and like, that's the card people want them to change. But it's also kind of like ordered with the nerfs rather than around the buffs, so I think it makes more sense that it would be Alucia. Let's just draw some cards, make this better. That's good. That's more healing. Alright, complete the quest. Let's see how much brain the opponent can utilize here. Hopefully not very much. Because they can't go 1 mana spell play the Tavish because they have 2 ticks to go. And say that. So what else are they banning? One. Play another card. Play it. Wait. Saved?
Nobody move! And no one gets hurt!
Job's done.
Like, even if they just keep dodging the rat, which is pretty suspect, like, that just allows me to get further and further ahead, and they're spending less and less time, like, actually working towards killing me, you know? Like, if they just want to pass this turn. Wait, the explosive shot was in their deck? I thought that came off of the lock and load. All right, got our dream. Ah! Oh man, I knew it was gonna happen, and I'm still upset.
Fresh out of the oven.
Sorry, we can still heal through this.
You'll need to run faster than that.
I hope. Easy game. I'm not gonna mess around with anything here. I'm just gonna like wait here for a follow-up heal. I could have like attacked into the bird for 6 healing. Might have been worth. How do I get this good at top decks, Roffle? Well, I mean, I already lost a 50-50. I like... I can't be that good at the game. Quest Hunter folds so hard to healing? Yeah, that's why, like... A lot of people have been concerned that in a world without Quest Warlock, like, Questline Hunter would dominate, but, like, Questline Hunter has legitimate counterplay. How do I get this good at top decks, Roffle? I don't know, Twitch chat. What do I have in my Death Rattle pool? Cultist?
I wonder.
Literally just Cultist?
No littering!
I mean, they have to send 6 damage at this, right? No? Is it Freezing Trap? Jeez. Alright, just hit the Reno.
That didn't quite hit the mark.
Ooh!
Pawn scar!
More attack.
I am one with the candle.
Now you can't go face. Although I don't know if that's good for me, considering, like, that they probably just kill this. You left the board that kills you? It could have had another turn. Ian, thank you for the $5 tip in Roff coin. Hello, chat. We're getting 5 nerfs to Warlock, Shaman, and Demon Hunter. 1 redesign in Priest, 1 ban in Warlock. Bans only happen for Wild. That is a good point. 7 buffs for Hunter, Mage, and Warrior. Will this prove they still care about Wild this time? There's literally no change that they could ever make that would indicate to people that they care about to some people that they care about Wild. Is the seed ban official? The seed ban is not official. The seed ban is an assumption based on the fact that they are banning a card from Warlock, and nothing else makes sense. Could be even Warlock.
The horde rises.
The leftmost card was mulliganed. Just get this out, follow it up with this. I've been seeing some cute lock recently. This could be cute. Mechathune.
You were just a burden. You are not the boss of me.
What is happening? Yeah, it's just disco lock with Rod for some reason. Fisted. Ow. Blurgle? I just need this to soak up damage one more turn so that the Zephrys can get me a card that clears this. But it's not looking good for me. I did not prepare for this matchup. It's kind of concerning. That leaves stuff on the board for the post-Zeph. You could pick Defiler? No, I could not, because it is not a card that it would offer me. Zephrys is basic and classic cards only, guys. Defile is not an option. That is how the card has worked since he was printed. It's not Bepega Zeph, it's just how he has always worked. Still likely dead here, but this gives me a decent chance of surviving.
Small in size, just a burden.
Fisted. One off.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Seen both Doomguards, one Soulfire, both Fists, so it has to be Soulfire, but like, there's only 4 cards left in their deck, so.
There is so much untapped power.
Only one Doomguard has died.
Why do you call?
You are not the boss of me.
Down. Second was discarded. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but I have a deck tracker up
I wonder.
that shows the discarded cards. Soulfire is not one of them. So unless deck tracker's wrong, I think you are mistaken. Doomguard? I already said that the second Doomguard was... Didn't I? I knew the Doomguard was gone. Unless I misspoke. The only card that beat me there was the second Soulfire. But I said one Doomguard had died with regard to the Canrithad. That's why I brought up the Doomguard. So I knew one got discarded, but one did die.
No, don't. It's still good.
That doesn't seem wise. They had the Soulfire in hand, did they? I thought they top decked it. I wasn't paying much attention.
Now let her end. Servants of the Black Harvest.
Pretty good desk imp you got there. Well, then the opponent punted? That seems weird. Hey, Fantash. Yeah, he says pawn scum.
Thrall versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
For Doomhammer.
What do I need against Mage? Dirty Rat for their combo cards? I assume it's APM Mage, but... Been wrong before. Go here. Opponent. Didn't quite full mull. We should be okay into Secret Mage. Generally not with this hand though. I need to get cards moving a bit.
You're not ready for this.
Just tempo Galaka.
Break it, you buy it.
An incredible discovery.
I feel like I should just maintain my board lead here. It's not a good lightning storm, but like none of my other options are great.
We have many secrets.
Devolve is probably my throwaway here. That's very good for next turn. Just like, obviously I'm not getting to the N'Zoth anytime soon. Ooh, that was delayed. Anyway, obviously I'm not getting to the N'Zoth anytime soon, but it's a pretty decent roadblock for the Kirin Tor Mage, and it just gets cards moving so that I don't naturally draw the N'Zoth, because that would be a bad top deck. I see you later, Blob. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Okay, that's a pretty good devolve. If I hit something for 3 mana, I might actually consider it. Monk is 4 mana. I think they ping trade. They're not going to give up the Scientist here, right? So I might still have the devolve available to me next turn. You're welcome, Mr. Freeze.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Yeah. Where's the ping going? Wow, they just threw away 2 damage for nothing. Huh. Thanks. They must be out of practice. Forgot how to play Secret Mage. I think one of those is likely to be Cloud Prince, probably the one on the left. Swifty, thank you for the prime. I want to play both spells on the same turn, if I can. 3 is also a decent breakpoint. Potentially. Unfortunately, all this is pulling back right now is Shudderwalk, or oh. Wait, why didn't that? Oh, they had to play. Okay. That also makes sense because they didn't have a secret in play. Yep.
The end is close.
Fresh out of the oven.
So, I'm somewhat convinced that that is a counterspell, so I want to be able to play both of these next turn, and it probably needs to be giving up the Healing Rain into the scheme. I also would like one of my minions to go face if possible, so that I've already seen that it's not rigged fair game, so we should be fine.
What to do? What to do?
Baker seemed not so good, IMO? What was my alternative? Float the mana and do nothing? Be Netherwind or Oasis? Yeah, it could also just be Ice Block, but we know it's not fair game. Like, if that Fireball went face, we were getting quite low, and I'm not convinced this is going to go off. But now I have this as a test, because, yep, that is indeed Counterspell. Like, the way my hand plays out, the Baker's only going to heal for less. I don't know when we would intend to play the Baker, if not then. Funkless Man, thank you for the 2 months. Is Rolf your favorite Muppet? I don't know. I haven't watched the Muppets in quite a while. I don't think I have an answer to that. Healbot isn't better than Banker. Also, it's a mech. It being a mech doesn't have any relevance at all. It being 1 mana more does, though. I think I just have to play the world's saddest N'Zoth here.
This is not what we stood for.
What is happening? What is the sequencing of these turns? Just ping the Divine Shield.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Oh my god, now what? That... Oh. That just does not make sense. I don't think we can explain this away as a bot, because, like, bots make order mistakes, but I've never seen a Secret Mage bot before, and, like, these plays are pretty egregious even for a bot. Or, especially for a bot. Like, it shouldn't be hard to tell a bot to ping a Divine Shield. Like, you just treat it like a... I'm just going face.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
You're not ready for this.
What do you think about making Celestial Alignment one-sided? I think it would make it a worse and less interesting card. I'm not sure what the purpose of that would be. I don't think that we need to change Celestial Alignment. I don't see a reason to change it. Reducing the power level? Why? The deck doesn't need it. In both formats, alignment druids are just kind of okay. So you play it on 7 and lose the game on the spot? Yeah, like... I think it's an interesting card because of because it's not one-sided. Alright. I'm gonna let my dog in, I'll be right back.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Imagine drawing patches. Need to make a play for board and hopefully get an elemental here. Not sure Zephrys was actually the elemental I want, right? So I don't have great hits off of it right now, but I've got a lot of turn 3 options off the top. A lot of people are playing this Galakron deck that I posted today. I don't know how to break it to you, but not very good. At least not in my experience. Let's kill the pirate. Good heal. Fine. Yeesh. Death Lord, Devolve. What does this do? It busts the weapon. Probably don't want that to die. At the same time, this doesn't. This is actually maybe the play, right? If I'm gonna overload, it's gonna be now. I'm just gonna go 1-for-1 with the big boy. Lucio rework was leaked. 2 mana, 1/3. Your charge minions have +1 attack. Thank you, Ian, for the $5 tip in Rockcoin. That would have been good last turn. Just gonna play the big taunt here.
Does not scare me.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
You're going to ban Crystallizer and unban Stealer? Yes. Notorious Warlock card Crystallizer is getting banned. Get some healing here. I don't have the N'Zoth yet, though. How are they doing on the quest line? Besides a Warlock, only Paladin ever played Crystallizer. That's completely irrelevant to the point. If they were banning a neutral card, they would have said they're banning a neutral card. But instead they said they're banning a Warlock card. So they're banning a Warlock card. You know? It's almost as if words have meaning. Has a pretty good use of the scheme there. But it's the rod? Oh, could be. Wouldn't make sense to me. That seems more like a candidate for a nerf because it's kind of broken in standard. Looks like they won't touch Raised Dead. Yeah, they were never going to touch Raised Dead. It's not good in standard again. Like nerfs are generally for standard. Yeah, we can just wait. Speculating is fun, but like getting angry over something that hasn't happened yet, or getting riled up over something that hasn't happened yet is pointless.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Buffs are always fun. 5-mana Pocket Galaxy would disagree.
Nobody move!
Five-mana Pocket Galaxy was fun. It was pretty toxic, though. This game seems to be going well for me. Honestly, just like tempo Reno seems perfectly fine here. I don't even want to trade into that. You consider Murloc Paladin to be good to climb this season? Yeah. I mean, there are probably better decks, but it's not bad. Oh, they're holding back the Pirates for the Rokara to play around Rat. That makes sense. But at the same time, we have such a massive, massive board lead, it doesn't even matter. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Girl Scouts is just a cookie company that gets away with child labor. True. True. And hot take, but their cookies aren't even that good. The exception is the peanut butter patty. Thin Mints are literal trash tier cookies.
For Doomhammer.
I think keeping this turn 5 is ambitious against Murloc. It's Samoa's S tier? I don't know that I've had a Samoa. At least not for a long time. Let me Google what they even look like. Are those the coconut ones?
Job's done.
Yeah, those were not my jam, no. I'm gonna take a hard pass on that. I'm not a big fan of shredded coconut in my desserts. Ramp?
This is my suggestion.
Well, I feel kind of silly holding this now, but maybe I can use it to kill off a Spirit of the Frog. But yeah, that card. They could have killed the Zeph. Our opponent's order has left a lot to be desired today. What's the ban? Has chat come to a consensus? Chat is convinced that it'll be the very popular Warlock card, Crystallizer. But there's really only one card that makes sense as a ban. So I think we can probably anticipate it, like Swag said, it would be the quest. I've been saying that for weeks now, and I'm hopeful that I'm right. Tour Guide, yes, my other favorite Warlock card. Do you think the ban will be wild specifically or banned indefinitely? I mean, it will be wild specifically, I would imagine, because otherwise they would just rework the card immediately for standard if it were a problem there. But if it's the same, if they follow the same precedent that they set with Stealer, when it rotates, they'll make adjustments accordingly. Huh. Not gonna lie, I still hate Questlock even in Standard. Well, I mean, there are nerfs for Warlock still. What? So it's gonna get worse. Standard, most likely. One off. I think I need to hold this just in case they, Which Warlock quest? Great question. Probably the discard one. The immunity to fatigue is what needs to be addressed, IMO? I mean, fatigue is almost never relevant for the deck, though. I would strongly disagree. The deck wins before it fatigues.
The elements unbound flow through me.
I think Shaman nerfs are for Quest Shaman specifically? Probably, because like that's the only relevant Shaman deck in Wild, right? Or in Standard, isn't it? I don't know. I don't play that format. I think I'm dead. Elemental Shaman is pretty strong, just not as strong. Yeah, But like, if they're, I mean, if they're gonna nerf one, it's gonna be the strong one, right? And the popular one. Wait, they did actually get double sixes off of the crackle, didn't they? Brutal. Alright. Opponent do good at Hearthstone. I was with the Reno Shaman coming out of nowhere at the end of last season. It got Primal Dungeoneer and Primal Dungeoneer. Card was outrageous. Is outrageous. Wailing Vapor was pretty good too, was it? That card seemed incredibly disappointing to me. Arid Stormer? No, Arid Stormer had been out for a while, I thought. Arid Stormer was forged in the Barrens. So, not as long as I thought. Just keep these two. Enough taunts, I think. Jeweler, sure. Been seeing a lot more Secret Mage of late. I do not want to just give up a Toxfin, but that makes my ice fishing pretty bad. Exclamation point rat. Not bad. That's bad. It's like a, what, like a 70% win rate play? And this is why. One mana draw 3? Not quite. Because you also give up the secret, so it's more 1 mana draw. But I want to go face for the side. It can't be second fair game, right? 1 mana draw 2 in this case because you're giving up the secret and the lackey. Oh dear God. It can't be second fair game. At least I don't have to play around the fair games anymore. So that's the good news. The bad news is quite literally everything else. I considered getting the watch post down, but it just kind of dies for free into the, wait, what? Valet?
Excuse me.
Okay.
You are on fire.
This is salvageable, but the opponent has gotten such a disgusting start. Okay. That changes everything. Please don't be explosive. If I had to guess, I'd say Counterspell, Ice Block, or Oasis Ally. Probably just Counterspell. Fireball not hitting my face. There's 2 minions not hitting my face. There's a Kobold Monk that prevents things from hitting my face. Or at least fireballs. Yeah. I still can't win with the cards that I have right now because they can get through this too easily. I wouldn't mind a Pyromancer Flurgle. Yeah, I would desperately. I am dead. Technically still alive. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am? No. That was unfortunate. Forgot to draw Ice Fishing. Yeah, I should have drawn the Ice Fishing instead of the stupid Toxfin, although I probably would have gotten a counterspelled anyway. So that's what happens when the opponent has double Lackey into double Fair Game. What happens is you lose. So don't let your opponents do that to you. No Warlocks. Easy decision. I can just maybe concede to Warlocks all day tomorrow. Look forward to that. Shaman?
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
This isn't great if it's Murlocs, and I think I have to keep for Murlocs. I've been seeing a lot more of those popping up. Good hand. Wait, is it actually a mirror match? Or is it just Murloc Shaman with like a coin start?
What to do?
They definitely have a slow start in terms of their pace of play. Is making a bot that plays ladder nonstop on against Blizzard rules.
There's little time.
Yes, very much so. Why would it not be? Generally, game companies prefer that you play the game. I also prefer that my opponents play the game, but I wonder if it's the guy. Nope. Where are all these shamans coming from?
I am the slayer of kings and gods. For Doomhammer.
Wait. Actual mirror match they full kept, so I don't think I want to just rip a rat here. When they're likely playing some low cost cards in hand. Wait, is it gonna be like an elemental combo deck? No, just regular old elementals, it would seem. I have some of those too, though. Wait, no, this still makes sense with an elemental combo deck, right? Because it reduces everything, so it's just like a good... tempo play. Jeez. Well. They're probably not going to extend here. But I want to be able to go Dirty Rat, Flurgle, Toxfin so that I can... Because it's likely something big that they wanted to get reduced off of the weapon. So even if they don't extend too far, which, like... Yeah. Opponent using their brain here. But... Oh, that came off the top. Unfortunate. Still got to go for this, I think. And then just look to start healing because like things can oh my god, like with Kalamos and the cloudy guys, I think things can start getting pretty rough. This is absolutely worth for 6 healing. Okay. They seem to be trying to isolate this card. They also seem to be kind of dying here. They didn't get much in the way of card draw.
This is not what we stood for.
And we have lethal showing, so they got to do something here. They did play an elemental last turn, so it could be Kalamos, and they actually didn't swing, so maybe they aren't trying to isolate anything. Maybe they just have a bad hand. Okay.
Does not scare me.
I am one with the candle.
6, 7, 8, 9. This needs to go face. So minions can still hit my face, but spells cannot. And they can get a swing off on the gavel because they... Well, wasn't expecting it to go there. Six, 9. Nice.
Victory is yours this time.
We did it. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, though. The usual time. Make sure to hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, as well as catch highlights on YouTube. Don't go anywhere, though. I'm going to send you over to our good friend, Famous Wild Hearthstone Get Me Off. You can hang out with him, discuss the upcoming nerfs and bans. I'm going to get some food, so I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Wait, I typed that in the wrong chat.